What the fuck? What the fuck? I clicked unmute. I clicked it. I clicked it. God damn it. I swear to you, I clicked that button. I clicked it. I looked at it. I clicked, and then I looked up to talk to you. And then it... OBS is fighting me. It's fighting me. Oh my god. Did I unmute something else? No, I didn't. OBS. Yeah, it's revolting against me. I can't believe this. Anyways, I said hi. I am back. You might notice, or maybe you won't. The chat is bigger. Look, you guys are big, gigantic, because you guys kept getting cut off. When like bigger messages were being sent, which is still gonna happen, because I refuse to make overlays too big. I don't like the game, and I don't like the game to be like covered up by the overlay and by me too much. I feel like it's a bit too distracting, and I think especially in this kind of game where there's a lot on the screen, I don't want to cover it up too much. But this should hopefully allow for a few bigger messages to be visible. You guys are longer as well. You can send longer messages and they appear. So hopefully that will be okay. Hopefully my overlay isn't covering things too much. I'm thinking for 2.0 Ori days, I will... Oh, I can unmute music now that that song's come to an end. I felt wrong, muting it. Ah! Then jump scare. Hi. Is there a Moogle? Yeah. Anyway, I was thinking, distant 2.0 Ori days, I'll get an overlay that is much smaller and with like a custom chat, so you guys could fit better, you know? We've upgraded in both length and girth. Let's go. I know, right? And they said size didn't matter, but don't worry, guys. You're big. You're big now. Aren't I pretty? You do look cool. You do look cool. Level 100. Look at that. Look at the top. You can't really see it very well. The orange. There you go. 100. Level 100. Goddamn. Prettiest boy in the area, for real, for real. Oh, you're gonna get toast. Okay. Hope you enjoy. Oh, wait. I did it again, didn't I? I forgot to add to the first. Hold up. I did it again. I keep being like, oh, yay, this person got the first. That's so cool. And then I forget to add it. Hold up. Nice. I almost have my Reaper to level 92. Oh, nice. Sorry when the prettiest is the rat on the ground. That's true. That's true. My rat is truly beautiful. Look at him. The best. The best in the world. I think my rat's a dude. Yeah, he's a dude. What happened about the first? I forgot to add it, but I've added it now. So you are on the list. Oh no. BTS Twitter days just flashed back to my brain. There was a certain AU. Only BTS fans will understand that, so I'm not gonna talk about that. Alright. We are at the level 95 quests. It's right. I thought I would wear this outfit because we're gonna celebrate that Wicklamat has, you know, has won the trial thing and will be Dawn Servant. So I thought I would wear my fancy top. You know, to celebrate. Yar. Wait, do I have it set as my home point? I do! Well, bye, Van! Oh, you can follow me. Alright, let me make my game full screen. So, my game is a lot quieter than... Oh, there we go. No, it's back to what it normally is. Hopefully not too loud. I missed a thing at the end of stream again? Oh! We could do a little quick recap just in case anyone's forgot. So, basically, we managed to find the City of Gold, or at least the entrance to the City of Gold. We did not go into it. What's his name? The current Dawn servant? Something Jaja. The Lul Jaja or something? He turned up and congratulated us, and he said we weren't allowed to go into the Golden City. And he said we should come back here and we could celebrate. So, that is what we're gonna do. I'm always missing the critical parts of the story. Oh, that's okay. These are very long streams, so it makes sense that people are gonna miss bits. Don't worry. Probably easier if I use the Ethernet. But yeah, basically we found the entrance. And now we gotta go celebrate. Although we might be resting at the inn first. Ah! Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I forgot about this. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, here we go. Straight into it. Although maybe I should wait for Narita because they're getting their toast. Or did they get the toast? Can't remember. Doritor, are you here? Dorito? Dawn of a new tomorrow. I like the name of this quest. Exciting. I bet things are gonna ramp up from here on out. Gongaga? I'm just gonna go ahead with it then, and if she comes back, I'll let her know and catch her up on things. Alright. Well. Oh! Oh, you have wireless phones, I can still hear it? Okay, cool, cool. Nice. Also, by the way, I do want to say, 15 hours ago, I got a follow by someone by the name Spider Boner. Thank you for the follow, Spider Boner. Whenever I see the weirdest names that follow me, I have to point it out. I keep seeing it every time I look at my OBS. I just see Spider Boner in the corner. It keeps making me laugh. Alright. On with the story then. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wakklamat's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Hi. Hi, Kona. Hi. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. I am surprised, but I'm not disappointed at all. May I come in? You sure can. Please. I beg you. Like to spend time at Green Graha. I haven't properly thanked you. Huh? What'd I do? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. Aww. Hi, Bluffle! Welcome in! Thank you for the head pet, Sora. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did what you might have in my position, or I could say, well, Clement did all the work. I was just moral support. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do much. I was there for her, but besides that, she got here by her own strength. My primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. She needs to work with you. You two are the best. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. But those two need to work together. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Voice acted. Yeah, what is that?
It's starting.
Why is it covered in cloth? What is it?
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Is that a
The
box?
head of reason is
Could be.
resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Let's go, Queen.
My daughter, Wuk-Lamat.
Woo! She's so cute. Woo!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
And oh boy did she eat a lot of them.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
No sorcery, she just talked to them. And had an open mind.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Sorry about the ads. No. I think you should be out of them now, though. I hope. Wait a second. I love how she's recognizing her faults, you know? Her own ignorance of her people. And she's learning from it. A shine of a great leader. She's so cool. I know I've seen some people complain that she's a bit too perfect, but I think they're not recognizing that she does have like faults. She gets too headstrong and things. And you know, people just want to hate because they want to hate. Alright, hopefully you are out of the ads by now. I think they should only be about 30 seconds. I missed the bit about talking about the suffering of the people. She's just basically expressing that there's a lot that she doesn't know, but she wants to get to know everybody better, and wants to stop their suffering by learning more about them.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Aww. Oh, the song! This is a new song? Oh my god.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
I love the energy of this. Also, yeah? Kona? Kona?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh, don't jump! Oh my god! Okay.
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
And he thought that she wasn't gonna have him on her administration at all.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But
I love
mine
his laugh.
is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
You're literally saying my thoughts, narrator. I was about to say, we love some character development. What a legend.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Let's freaking go, man! I said they would be best leading together. I said so. What did I say? What did I say? I was eating a burger so I couldn't chat, but my reaction is let's fucking go. Yeah, let's go. Is Mio? What is that? Oh, is it?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
I know what this is. It's her and Pillar.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
I was wondering if he was like, you know, gone, and how. But I was wondering how does that affect him?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
Physically, it doesn't really affect him. Emotionally, though, different story. Yeah, I bet. That's gotta be like, he's gotta carry him with him all the time like that as well. Damn. I can't even begin to imagine the weight.
I'm sorry I never told you.
Emotionally.
We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
God damn. That is really dark though. But that will Clement Kona. One giant bobbing in the background is sending me. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the right of succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to witness the end. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Clement finally got the recognition she deserves. Yeah, exactly. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Clement does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. You go, you funny rock man. Well, funky rock man. Oh, person. Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Torn Sevens are capable of anything. Damn, thank you for the resub! Yippee! I love the gritty goose. Yeah, I got jump scared. There was a man. Scary. The future to Tuliyollal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yaktel. I feel like the quest complete sound, it reminds me of something and I'm trying to work out what it is. Four months till a year, yeah, let's go. Thank you, Rescu.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Is something gonna happen to him? He okay? I guess he's kind of old now, but... Time I have left, which means 5 minutes? I hope it's more than- oh no. It actually was 5 minutes! It actually was 5 minutes! It was like, it was freaking 5 seconds, actually. Found it? What? Hello? What? I'm gonna find the bitch. I'm gonna find the bitch and I'm gonna embarrass them. I will destroy them. Dawntrail orchestrating role? Ooh. Well, ever greater, ever brighter. Yeah. For 5 minutes. For 5 minutes. Only. God damn. Him. Anyways, Woklamant has truly come onto her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as the fellow Dawn Servant. God damn, I popped off reading those words. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. Hey fellow companions, you get the feeling one of our close friends was just murked? No? Must just be me then. Yeah. I think I'm just seeing things, just seeing visions, you know. They don't mean anything to what I just saw. Yep. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Woklamant secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyollal will prosper under their care. There she is. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn 7. I told you, no titles. No. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Oh, my heart! Man! She's best girl. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Llama T. Ah! Okay, I can do that. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Why does this game know me? Why does this game know me? I feel like I am saying it right. Lamati. Right? I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it will be with love. Ah! My heart! Oh my god. This girl. I love her. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us. But it would be an honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Aeosian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Aeosian cousin? I love that. Also, it does help being two people without having the share of body. They could slip up responsibilities. They can get more work done. Exactly. It's so freaking cute. It is! Aeosian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Shiori? Wonderful! Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Time to do squats for entertainment. I don't believe I saw Ketten Ram in attendance, did you? About that, Alpha, no. Well, you see, he was on his way for 5 minutes. About that. Lamati? Elise is me. Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamati? I feel like it was Lamati. I feel like I remember them pronouncing it something like that. About that, Tetaram had back surgery. Heads up, I'm creating a new Stardew save. What should I name the character? No, not Tony. I think Gertrude's a good name. She'll always be Waklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Tony. Alright. We vote Tony. Just know I've killed many Tonys in video games, so be careful. It is foggy down there. Looks cool though. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Book Evu and Moblu should be there. Oh, she's accompanying me. Let's go. Can I just... Yeah, that works. Tony but girl. Antonia? Tony girl. And she's gonna romance Haley this time because Chaple Rondi told me to. I don't know how to say that name. What do you have for me? Hello, Aeolsian, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Oh, is this the sightseeing log? Did Milif give you her journal? My, what a small world. It just so happens I'm her cousin. Elsby Ironheart at your service. Well, as you've met my cousin Milif, I'm sure you'll be able to guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Aeosian eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interest in York, while she was drawn to the vistas of Jacques. So, it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring half the Toral. So give me your sightseeing log, then. I did not unlock the sightseeing log until I think it was the end of Shadowbringers or somewhere in Endwalker. So I've missed out on a lot of them. Uncultured swine? Why? What? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I am uncultured. I am British. Alien Blue, thank you for the follow. Let's see, let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Ahem, sorry, I was just gonna scribble down. My notes on Dawntrail. I included what my sister shared with me of Dawntrail, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering about over there. Given your natural affinity for iron hearts, you'll doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout Trail be bright and unforgettable. Yay! My dear. Down here. Ooh, this way. Ah, I see. Oh, Wookavu is the guy that like keeps freaking out, right? Well, here we go. Dawn 7, Wooklamet. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Time to get scared again. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Really? Oh no! Ah, but I cannot! You are Dawn servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I thought for a second he wasn't gonna freak out. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wooklamet become Dawn servant, Shiori. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, though. My first big undertaking as a merchant. I mean, it is implied to be pushy. It makes sense he wouldn't demand punishment. The immediate recovery, yeah. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. Well, they will try to persuade you. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what Tuliyollal has to offer. In Dawntrail, of course. For instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think no better an instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come to the palace to tell you all about my biggest sales. Yeah, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wooklamet will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy. in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokhui, if I remember correctly. Yokhui, actually. Bayside Bivy, got it. Yokhui. These words don't sound like words anymore because I keep saying them to like repeatedly get the pronunciation in my brain. They don't sound like words. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Alright. On to this one over here. Oh, Goodfellow's here. He's voiced by Kona's voice actor. Hi, Dungeon! Dawn Servant, Shiori, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Lvl isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of his day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlaw's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone else's. I'm glad to see you hail and whole, Shiori. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. How you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm excited. We're on to the next half of the Dawntrail quests. Forward seeing where it's going. I really want to work out and try to guess like what they're setting up for the rest of the expansions going forward. Because we've come to the end of the chapter with the whole Eidolon and Zodiac stuff. So now they're trying to set up things anew here. So I'm very curious where it's going to go. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply an absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Lvl I want for you all. So I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozumaoka and Yokhui of Shiori Sultern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shiori come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of the determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellplants and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you'll produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hanmuruk. The Jabak I believe I saw him in the sounds below. Steel smiles. Yeah, I love the way they speak. Got a wolfman? A wolfman? I've always been the alpha. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds cool though. Is wolfman good? Aye, Shiori. What I do? Also, narrator, you changed the name of your the color of your name. Gotcha game character. Zenless on your end. I see. Also, I've not played it. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Nice seeing a representative of the Omegaverse. Oh, a lookout. Nice. Alright. On the beach, it seems? What's up, y'all? My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn 7. Congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. No. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. Aw, my heart! So cute. This expansion's so good. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Ah! The feels are attacked. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging to his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. You might want to let him know that, because you're kind of an ass to him for a while. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tanqua, that is? Kettenram, was it? A strong name. A bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamluk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First Promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Bit concerning what he's up to. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa, and victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best get going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could. Let us return to the others in the Winged Walk. Kettenram! Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. It always feels awkward when we know information that they don't. Cute bunny girl there. They're clueless. They are. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Am I going the right way? Hopefully this way works. I don't think I can teleport when she's following me. Yeah, because I have to talk to Crow while accompanied by her, so I guess I gotta walk up. When are we gonna do the Corn Servant quest? I'll have to get up the list, but I don't think we have one for a little while. Because it's in an area I don't have yet. Pretty sure. But I'll look out for him. Might as well get that up, actually. Just the quests. Yeah, we gotta see our friend. Hold up, I'm just gonna get up. Okay, I think we did a stomach for change. Yeah, we have to do a level 65 MSQ quest, Lore of the Land. And then I believe we can do it. I'd assume we probably have the area unlocked by then. But I don't think I have this area. I don't recognize it. I think we did? Hold up. Name of the area. Yeah, I don't have it yet. You don't have it yet? Yeah. Yeah, I don't recognize the name. Quest we did, yeah. Change of whatever. Well, probably just means that once we get to the area, we can do it immediately. Wu Zha stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back! Erinville was just regaling us with stories of Ramati from when they were little. What, the one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one with Papa's feathers? Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was a little too... I was too little to know better. Erinville here to embarrass her. There are rumors that Galil Zha may go on a pilgrimage now that he is no longer Dawn servant. Though, I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time yet. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. Well, we couldn't find Ketaram, so we're here.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I don't know. I need to go on my adventures. I'm the hero of Eorzea.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
No.
Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shat Tural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
The animation. The amount of fanfics I can practically hear being written. Yeah, there's a lot of moments with Walk the Mat that kind of feel like she's got a crush on us. I got cold. Did I miss something? Why narrate to talk about fanfics? Is because they Clement was talking to us about how they want us to stay here. They want us to stay here forever, basically. There's only 5. It'll probably take some time to be written. All of you guys have changed your names to black. I can hardly see it. No, Rasku, you haven't. You're still blue.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
Well, you're super cool and worth fighting for.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Oh. Herman?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamouk, we were reminded of a profound truth, that is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I think I will. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
I gotta do what Emmett
Then
Silk
perhaps we
told
could
me.
travel together?
Emmett Silk encouraged me to explore other lands, to learn about parts of the source that I don't know about. I gotta do it. I have to. My husband told me to. Did I change my new color? How did I do that? Ah. Maybe Twitch is just being funky. It was made yours and Ben's names black on my screen. It seems to be on Razgu's too. Huh. Twitch, what you up to? Twitch? I mean, I can see it. It's just, it's on a black background as well. Fine. Not the end of the world.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
I would love to travel with you, Aaron.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
No. I wonder what she's gonna learn about the City of Gold.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Yeah, you've been spotted.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
No. Refresh the page. It's because it's the built-in stream chat into my OBS. I don't think I can refresh. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I can just about see it. Well, well, well. If we're going on exploration, can I suggest we read this out? Hello. It's the exploring outfit that Tataru gave us a while back. Actually, where is Tataru? She didn't come with us. What is she doing? I don't remember where she went. Huh. I don't think she saw us off, did she? Any? Where do we go? Oh, over there. I remember, you can't die from full damage if you're not in battle, but if you are in battle, you can. And I remember in like a really early area of F14, I went up this gigantic hill and I started getting attacked by a whole load of things. So I thought, oh, I'll just jump off this like gigantic hill and I'll be fine and I can get away. And Bibi just watched as I fell and then immediately died. I think at the time that was when Bibi was playing healer, so she had to come over and res me. But then she started getting attacked by the monsters. It was an ordeal. Early days of playing FF14. It was good. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Toral. Have you your permit? Yes, packed and ready? Then no last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn 7 may have scarred me for life. Oh, poor Aaronville. He's too used to traveling on his own. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep Sinute. Oh. This better not be who I think it is. No, sir. Back up. Back up. Do not go in there. It was me. He doesn't have the plates to get through here, does he? Oh, did he kill? Oh, did he kill Kettenram to get the stones? Is that what it was? Has he gone around killing people to get the stones that he doesn't have? Because that was the only stone he was lacking, right? Was the one from that area, so that made sense that he would kill Kettenram to get it. Oh, I'm on to you, sir. I'm gonna defeat you. I'm gonna beat you up. This is the gate to the Golden City? I'm surprised this isn't voiced. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of the peace. The what? What he discovered was something the Dawn Seven feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we fought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. Hold up. What did I miss there? Study of this place. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to skip it. Okay, he was the one that wrote the letter then. Huh. Never underestimate a warmonger on a mission. Yeah. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping? Had I known that the doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh my... Time. Maybe he didn't really care about being Dawn 7. That was just an added bonus. He just wants the Golden City for some reason. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeed where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. No, he definitely wants the throne. Never mind. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What the heck is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gates and become the ruler you are destined to be. Did some alien civilization build this place? Be the first time. It's working! Is some there can hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. That sounds a little creepy. I'd back away. I don't know, this is getting some creepy vibes. Leave. I don't trust it. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? It's like trying to lead them on to like go over and open it. Like, I don't like that. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize my desire to remake worlds. What? Is that so? Hi, Pug! Oh, the evil smile. Ha 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 ha! Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. Promise, why? Because she said our rule. He wants to be the only one to rule. That's why. He's a dickhead. The useless tool is cast aside. Wow. When... Goddamn. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Exchange what? Exchange what? Oh, the happy music. Thank you for the hydrate, Pug. and the bonk, and the posture check, and the headband. Hair package. Shows him right, really? Yeah, I don't really care about that guy. It's just a little messed up that he would, like, you know, kill his own, like, comrade, you know? But not entirely unexpected. Sweet muffins! Let's get some sweet muffins. Ready to get underway? I sure am. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. I don't think we should be going this way. I think we need to go back to the Golden City. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Lvl95 herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a minute. A moment. Guy kind of looks like a Dark Knight. This huge bridge, oh my god.
Shall we then?
My wall looks so happy about this. The bridge doesn't end! What the hell?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shiori, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
This is where Corn Servant is.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on.
Welcome to Texas.
Driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Leans so far into the R sounds that he's practically purring.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shiori.
R sound. I did not hear how he pronounced that word. My home, Yasolani? Lies past Shiori.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Yeah.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Is Corn Servant in the train? Short on Ronique? Great, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proving bothersome work. Why is its eyes like that? Why, it's so creepy. It's seeing things. They're usually so docile, and then the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Because it's spooked? Oh. Creepy though. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ranik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on a Ranik for a safer trip. The offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah, I mean, he does have me with him. He should be fine. Actually, I may be a little concerned. But the Ranik Evanville. The Ranik Evanville. Erinville. The Ranik Erinville. The Ranik Evan. I'm gonna call him Evan now. The Ranik Erinville. The Ranik. If this is your first time in Shiori, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once whilst you're here. Everybody, yeah. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shiori experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change your plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there while waiting. I take it you're heading to Kushitawa... Atawi? Sawi? Kutasawi. I'll have a man bring a Ranik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I do have a motorbike. Fine. Oh, this map has so much, like, green things on it. I mean, obviously it's very red, but, like, there's so many bushes and things. It just feels like it's so full of stuff, you know? It's cool. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop for free.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Wanted signs.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Well, everyone's gathering.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
So American. Oh my god.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
This icon.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
His poor feelings. Don't want to hurt his feelings. Well.
If that's how it's gonna be.
And aid someone with their revenge. Oh, not like that though.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian! Oh my
Is
god.
that?
Oh, my hair just glitched out for a second.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Ronek shit.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I missed you, Estinian. Please don't say you've
Talk
been
is
wasting your
rife as
money
a new
again, though.
Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh? Well, very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
The Sabotender? He ate a
What?
Sabotender?
We don't serve Sabotender here.
Oh no, what did he buy? Estinian. accidentally made my farmer a femme-presenting boy. Well, trans story it is then. I'm gonna go befriend the wizard to fix it. I did that in, Core Keeper. I made a guy character thinking I was making a girl and then realized when I was in game. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. A challenge to a duel. The pupils of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would rather not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which to say that unless a lengthy stay at a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I mean, I'm just a healer. I'm not gonna hurt anybody, right? I should like to think the stable hand has arrived with the Vronek by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. What level quest is this? Still 95. Okay. Clear that way? But more importantly, check the name. $28, $29. Hey, here. I guess we haven't done the quest yet then. And Law of the Land. Yeah, we've not unlocked it yet. Born Servant, my hero. Wow, it really is Texas. Friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've had a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our neck. Which is why I have to ask you stop at Cheshanewazi Springs? Oh? Cheshanewazi Springs? I hope they say that in a voiced cutscene. I don't know how to read that. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kameka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you're having anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't be bothered giving you directions. Old y'all, it's Texas. Oh, let's go. I like these bits where we are set on a little journey. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Mine is so much smaller than his. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. A real hello! That town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. Stuff over there. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers return to Nopalitenders? Not just for the water in their stems, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. I did say there's ceruleum here. I guess that's why there's cerule bombs. Oh! See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, aspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Runic. Yeah, they can rest now. Nice! No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runic. I guess they can't rest then. Oh. Now then. How are you liking the expansion so far? I'm loving it. I'm really curious where it's gonna go from here on out. And what the deal is with what do you call it? The Golden City. And how Solution 9's gonna play into things. Because we saw Solution 9 in the trailers and stuff. I don't know how that's gonna play. I assume that's probably the City of Gold is Solution 9, but I don't know. I can finally watch and not have stream buffer 60% of the time. Yippee! Nice! Let's go! This is Wesley Springs. I am struggling a little bit with the words, but I'm trying my best. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. Why are you smiling, Gwen? Because he knows everything. As a smile of knowing. The change come to Hutsatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of the town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. Do a smile of not knowing instead. Now that's the smile I do, because I don't know nothing. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iat is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrell. I can but assume she came here after seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Person with blue hair. Like that person had blue hair, but it's just on the hat. Wait. Did I attune to— I didn't attune to— I forgot to attune to the crystal over there. Damn it. Oh well. Blue hair, let me guess side quest next? Why do you think side quests are next? Oh, there she is. Yes, I'm Ayate, and who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's been 3 years since we last spoke. Since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ilanishapya? Ilanishapya? How do you say the last bit? Ilanir what now? Is that what they call you here? I'll say that. I feel like the top one was just funny. It sounds a little rude at the same time. Alright. I was born Ilanishapya? I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, the one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you'd continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Shia again? She's the finest archer I know. Ilanishapya's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us like into a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Oh, that's his mother as well. Trans rep? You're never gonna guess how to pronounce Kasya? Kasya? Kasya. I don't know. Kasa. Until it's been said. Okay. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. I couldn't compare to Kasya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her her place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Terrell lit a fire in her. After Ilanishapya was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Errol, thank you for the follow. Sure. Ilanishapya? Yes? I will try my best to keep it in mind. I'm really bad at remembering pronunciations. Ilanishapya. Fine. Yahtzee, please. But we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you've proven you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, old paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Ilanishapya or whatever. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Hello? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wiklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Shiori. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Fine. Pretty messed up, bro. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say this is Wiklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Well, at least she's out of the way of the fighting. I'm going after Namika. This lot I'll leave to you. I got this. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed him to the old woman to the dogs. Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat you up. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. No, they look so smug. No. I am the warrior of light, bitch. You got nothing on me. I'm a freaking healer and you're gonna die. The Hatred healer stands for harm. Exactly. Oh, they just faded away. Did I kill them? Hurry! Run like your life depends on it, little chocolate thing, whatever it's called. Choco poker. Don't kill me, please. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wiklamat. I see. Closest you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? But the right of succession ended, and Wiklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yassolani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm going to destroy them. Getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless, is what Wiklamat would want. I like that one. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Shiori will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know about restraint. I don't need to use restraint. Do I? Really? You sure about that? I don't know what to say. I can see why the Wiklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shisanowazi Springs. I really struggle with that word. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. What if Wakama gets like told that, hey, this your friend? Yeah, the Warrior of Light, she got arrested. Can you go save her? Let me in. Hello. Rainville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards didn't even care if they knew. Even if they knew. To be safe. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Cake? I can have cake? And jelly? I have to choose. Well, the jelly's probably better for the stats that I need as a healer. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Roi Clement, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you'd tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenawawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you'd like. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like the Dustwatch is probably full of people from the bandit group. I bet that's what it is. They've like infiltrated the police system. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. That's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Let's see. I was gonna say how many, like, areas there are in FF14, and yet they keep making very unique places. Cool to see. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. It would appear so. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. Because the Dustwatch is the bandit. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps though in one of the buildings? Ramshackle as they are, it would prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep a watch for trouble. Is this like a sneaky quest? I have to try not to be spotted. No? Alright. I'm not here. Someone having a battle. Bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money than we'd have. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, huh? Hey, what you say? The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sated souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story with the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Disney for current up there. Oh! Oh! Ah! You, leave me alone. I'm not here. Don't see me. I'm not here. Leave me alone. No. I just want the E for current, man. I saw that we're on the same data center. That's cool. Oh, nice. You're on EU as well. Chaos. Chaos EU. The bandits will not notice you're here. You can safely eavesdrop on anyone inside. Ah, you're on Spriggan. Nice. I love that the foliage like interacts with us walking through it now. Just adds so much to a scene. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! Oh, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. Oh, it's this guy. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. That was the guy from earlier, I think. He must have run after them. Got caught. Turn, Bill. Hi. Hey. Hey. Leave me alone. I'm not here. Never underestimate a tiny, angry ginger. They have great power. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Take a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, isn't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. That'll be the bracelet we were after. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry! Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask any questions? Sell it for a song? Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. I just had the best leveling experience of my life. Ooh, let's go. finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. I love these infiltration missions. Luckily, the enemy guards are always short-sighted and deaf. Yeah. Were you able to learn anything? It feels a little funny because there's a lot of, like, mob enemy versions of the characters, like, walking around, the bandits. It feels like they probably would have seen me. The leader is a man of the Dustwatch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture? The leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helplessness. On the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Putztatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. My money's on the white-haired Kentucky Fried Lieutenant. Yeah, I think it was the lieutenant, yeah. Guy that was, like, arguing with him, right? Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I'll storm the hideout, I could take them. We need to get him alone, I think. You're right, if we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwatan Inyawasa? Luwatan Itawas? Hold up. Luwatan Inyawasa. Luwatan Inyawasa. I'm trying. I promise. I will listen out in a voiced cutscene. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Oh, this looks cool with the blue fire. Ooh. I like it. Is that a field boss or something? I don't like it. That looks like something that'll slap me and kill me. No! Leave me alone! Will help me! If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yahehe Saya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I could create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yahehe Saya into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Ben? Hi? He's just floating there on an alpaca. Hello? Oh, he's invisible. Then, while they contended with our flying fiends, we could sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect excrement. While you see to that, I'll go and procure the remaining ingredient. Why do I have to do that bit? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. I would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these free pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Man! Ugh. Do you need a ride? I guess you have flying. Here. And mount speed, nice. I heard something about mount speed only affecting when you're like on the ground. I don't know if that's true though. Hey, back out to do a thingamajiggy? Oh, welcome back. Let me out. Let me out. I'm going to collect poop. Oh. A nest that smells unpleasant? Yeah, I've been tasked to gather poop. Yeah. And carrying poop. It's, not fun. Gross. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Noppa latender root, and generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tona Ten Yawi. He's in the bush. He's one with the bush. Gotta go here. Bushman! Can you give me a taxi service? Yeah. Why does that sound like something you would do in Texas? Is that something people do in Texas? I don't know much about Texas, so... Huh? Poop gathering? I don't know. To the right. No. I'm running. Ain't never seen a Texas in my life. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Let's see. I want the cake, but the jelly's probably better. A fair number appear to have gathered in sight. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractment I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yeheksia will come soon after. You're saying I can text this ass? Perhaps. Perhaps so. I don't know how that would work, but you could try it. Ah! 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 Oh, gotta slip. I am being bullied, yeah. What's that smell? Ugh, the reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain the ungodly stench to me? It is him. The boss? Over there! Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! The smoke's what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up quite enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be right back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh! They'll hear you! Shit! Who was that? My wolf's face. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Ah, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. My wall is finding this extreme. They really like that closed up fist clenching this expansion? Yeah, it's very anime of them. All that effort and naught to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I didn't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Well, everyone's like, no. I'm having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Dustwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Demo, hi! Cool bean, you're a cool bean. Bean. Beans. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea. Where he's hid his cache, reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Have a good one, y'all. You too, Zalif. Right, so those bandits in Tona Tenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Bandits. It wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his folks showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune, easily, that was really when he won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kiwikana and Lwini. Winnie? And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set that bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. What a corrupt bastard, exactly. No sooner had I stepped out the town when the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the Deputy Chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where his Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Chenawazi Springs. How to say the word, I'm sorry. Hi, Moonsachel. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Just over here. Ah! Okay. Hi. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. didn't look at what the quest was. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, when no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd use a trusty lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see that you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we will need to back him into a corner of hard evidence. That's my plan. Oh no, there's an ad break. Oh wait. We'll go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 1, and done. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search for the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there's enough time to find it once he's behind bars. We need to be able to prove that it was him that stole the stuff, right? If we just take the stuff he stole, then he'll just say that we stole it. But when he simply feign innocence, oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I can recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understand the importance of duels and old laws. The deputy chief could never disgrace them himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, and it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Are you sure you're strong enough for that? The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakawa have his duel. We can trust the old laws as long as we get the bracelet back. Yeah, let him have his duel. Get some revenge. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonat and Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects the trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi before you've got the vulture there. I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Alright, time to let him know. Hey, some guy tried to steal from me. The Yehe Hakaya, likely the Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brett. It's past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence. Perhaps the gentle poke will get his attention. Hello? What's this? Oh, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you needed the Dustwatch, miss? Time to lie to the lying lad. Exactly. What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh no, he's accompanying me? Okay. Come with me. Nice. Not that this isn't an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Wesi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. You're an undesirable. No, I already changed that one. I wonder where this is going. Because we found the city of gold, but we're not actually going into it. It's a little weird. And twisty. It is, yeah. A little weird. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Well, very well. Lead on. I see. We're stalling him. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Ahem. Best to be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Damn, he knows I'm a snack. Oh no. Well, I see Ben is on his way. For real. It's funny that we're just leading him around. I feel like he's gonna catch on though, isn't he? Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. There's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep going. He's on to me. I like the music here. Oh, you can see the bridge. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop and may be forced to do something, you and I would dearly regret. I think I need to take him to the place now. I'm getting angry. Oh, that's so cute! Ah! No! No! Leave me alone! I thought you were cute, but you're attacking me! Ah! Ah! No! Ah! You still following? Okay, no, I'm fine. Oh crap, that's terrifying. Unless you'd rather I feed you on raw needles and old, cut the chit chat. Okay. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it! He must have escaped! Goodness me, where could he have gone? Confound it. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahooty, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, then you'd have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a sub by the time I'm done with you. Mission success. Well, according to Keikaku.
Wahooty!
Oh!
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Wait a second.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
That's a lot of
You've taken up
watching.
stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, he just admitted to it.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. I love that. That sounds very British. Oh, come off it.
What's the meaning of this, Wahooty?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
All the cheering.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I love how they always reference alpacas.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Alright, time for a tumbleweed to go past them. Yeah, there it is! There it is! I knew it! That timing. What is that? Not a crab? A crab? That's new. The shocked face! I wish I could pause it. Oh, this shocked
you
face.
little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Yeehaw!
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Is Truckun in every isekai?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Have to have a tumbleweed and a shootout, exactly. I swear that hairstyle's new? Which one? The Catboy Sheriff.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
It might be new. Maybe? Sure.
As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
That's a saintly hairstyle, I think. Yeah, I feel like I recognize it, but I'm not sure. I can't remember all the guys' hairstyles.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui?
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was VOD gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Aaronville, like, rolls the letters of words a lot when he talks. It's very, very unique. I've not heard many accents like that. Yeah, he does. I killed them for you, says Kaidir Farrakin. What? You killed someone? For me? Bruh? I'm sorry. You mean when you were killing the gollies, the enemies that were chasing you? Murderer. Well, if they're chasing me, it's worth killing them, I suppose. Jail. 1 million years dungeon. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought them to justice without your help. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Wild banana blend? Ugh. Like blood for the moon. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to... I don't think they said this word in the cutscene. Shashanawezi. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. How else do we get the blood moon, silly? Oh, I can finally attune to the crystal here now. Oh. Well, hi then. Mika, I got it for you. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Clement is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more long-standing acquaintances. Aaronville! Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there is no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. He's a little soon. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. True. But he was a little fishy. There you are! The real Daybreakers have arrived. Oh, hi! I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Hirokana and Lwine. Damn, the cat girls look so much better with the graphics update. Look at the eyes. They used to be so pixelated before. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. And you have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Bahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dutch watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will ever get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we don't need to duel if it all goes as it should. Put on the off chance it doesn't, but we'd better make sure everyone can match and beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Bye-bye. Yeah, this definitely feels like the filler at the moment. It feels like filler. Like me. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I could be of assistance. Or you're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? It has! You mentioned no such thing! Sorry about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened while we're still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. We only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. The moon stubs a toe. It does happen. Zach got food? Ooh, what food did you get? I got chicken! Nice! These people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I feel like there's way more voice acted cutscenes in this area. Others.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Also opening the gate caused natural disasters. Yeah, I'm wondering if they did something went wrong when they opened the gate to the Golden City.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Someone farted, perhaps? Too many tacos? Oh no! Uh-oh, stinky!
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
help.
you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The hesitant nod that happened just like... Oh, poor customer service guy. That is someone who's had to deal with a lot of Karens. Yeah.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Also, I just realized
Sorry for dragging you into this.
everyone got the colors back on their names, but now Razgu's name is black. Huh. Twitch? You're being so weird at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if it's just on my end on OBS. It's like being weird. Maybe it's updating everyone's names or something. Brings back memories though, don't it? With the train track and whatnot. Oh yeah, this area is kind of like that area in Shadowbringers, right? Is that what you're saying?
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
I think it was a Hrothgar, the guy in Shadowbringers, right? As well?
And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
The one that drank a lot of alcohol,
Much
yeah, that one.
obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, this guy, see? It's this Reflections version
Something
of
the
them.
matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Oh my god. Man. They're here again.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Yeah, it is such a cute flashback. Oh my god, I love that they've done that.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
ASDF voice. I like trains! Oh no. All I can think of was the other day. Len and I were doing some alliance raids, and there's an alliance raid, a Neo one, where you have to avoid trains hitting you. I got hit by the train. Huh. Gets hit by a train, I did. Got hit by one. Yeah, I did get hit by it. It killed me. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsario, as they largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh, level 96! Isha weapon. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way. Be sure to drop in. The train will be in depot, but we can see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the myself, head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you could probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm in stopping by at the station. It's on the way after all. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It should be time for corn servant. Yes! Hell yeah! Court servant! Court servant! I missed you! Where are you? My friend! Is that him? It's him! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes! Hold up. Gotta take the screenshot every time. And my rat is standing up for it. It's him! Okay. I'm gonna have a glass of water for this. Before I ruin my throat. The corn servant's wrestling can only mean one thing.
Russell, Russell. Oh, good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tonawalton man in dear need of sustenance. If you would follow me,
I would follow you anywhere, corn servant. My hero. Thank you for the follow, Jerry. Yeah, I'm nailing the voice. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. My life has never been more changed than corn servant has changed it. Exactly. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the bonk. Wait, what does he have to say?
I seen something rather dark about the hunger in his belly.
Do you feel it? That foul wind seeping across the wilds stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home, and to get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find some cerulean out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pell to my name to find mining equipment, and I started digging. Day in and day out, hoping to find something. Anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment.
Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve corn roasted with fiery passion that burns in my bosom.
Roasted corn? That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained, but she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. You're a hero once again, corn servant.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did, Russell. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, He had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him. His family. Russell, the rumbling of bellies has ceased here, and Putsatawi. Though I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend.
Man, I wish those quests were longer. I hear her bringing the family back. Yeah, he knew the exact food to prepare. Unlock this. Oh. Bye, Vin. Well, I guess I might as well come over here. When is the next Corn Servant quest now that we've done that? There's... Guys, I have really sad news to share. There's only 2 quests left. Corn Servant. Only 2. It's almost over. No. Man. And we can't do the next one until we finish a level 97 quest. The quest Gone and Forgotten. So we will look out. Once we finish the level 97 quest line, we'll go say hi to him again. But then we get the Corn 7 next to our side forever. That's true. That's true. But I love going on adventures to help him find the food for people. Oh well. He'll be on our adventures from then onwards. Hi, Aaronville. I'm so glad I saw that tweet that said these quests exist. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahutsoen should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Oh, it's like it's a steam train. No need to thank me, only thank the Corn Servant. This is true. He is our hero after all. Thank you, Corn Servant. He has enlightened us all. This is lower down than the rest of it. Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahutsoen, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Hope there'll be more characters like these in the future. Yeah, I bet there will be. Corn Servant has been very popular. Tater Servant, yes. That'd be amazing. Oh, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the Shetsunowezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Hawatso, chief of the Mewahutsoen. This is my son, Geppetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome, and I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, the station master of Jacques Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Shiori and Erinville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniff? You're sniffing me? Huh? Hello? You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and a faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. Why are you sniffing me? Sniffer? I did not agree to the sniffer. I hail from Aelzia. I'm a traveler of the star. The top one. Really, I would love to know more about you and the lands you have seen. I am told your people hold the traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have much to guide our way of life. No. Mage is now Ven, and Ven is now Mage. But hi Mage, I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well too. Truly visible how the streams here affect my brain function. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm sure Corn Servant has a meal to help with that though. Corn Servant might help us. We had to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso, it means leader of souls, in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? One that regrows brain cells, yeah, that. Here be upkeeping. It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the cat ears. Meow. Like, you know, I type something wrong when I type Venner instead of when. True. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors of this land, we ask you to indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive gifts from such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now if you'll follow me. Ah, cute. Little ear wiggle. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has been erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others are drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shalloani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that? As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause some distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Hetsaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only for rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. He is a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Say that one. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Shiori fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take a word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea who I had recruited a bona fide hero. Well, I did save the star. You know, lots of worries. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. I'm just a wandering lad. Yeah, that's what I am. I just wander around the place. I get lost most of the time. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Veronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. I thank you again for your time and your timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Hope to see you again soon. Welcome back, Ben. Oi, I slapped you once, and you're slapping me like 3 times. What's going on here? Can't believe the disrespect. Oh, let's look at it. Revenge. Oh. The disrespect in it, yeah. So rude. His attitude is minging. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now that we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought, I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Veronique? I won't be long. I need to quickly teleport back to check on my retainers, but let me know when you need to taxi or when you're gonna be doing the next dungeon. Okay. Attitude is a filet mignon? What is that? I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Yeah, what does that even mean? Alright, we got a new weapon. It's okay looking. I mean, I like the way that it lights up, right? That's cool. Not for me personally. The minging or whatever. So I say mingon. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna get a gear coffer too. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber elsewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Oh, not a timed thing. Ah, I'm running. Eee. I will get there. I cannot run. I cannot use run. Eee. I'm hurrying. Man, did I fuck up my retainers? Oh no. Good luck for your retainers. Also, thank you for the hairstyle change. Let me remove my halo. Destination! I have it! 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Okay. Box is huge, how do you carry it? Because I'm strong. I'm the warrior of light. I'm a strong Ori. My muscles are massive, mate. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. I'm an idiot. Absolute idiot. I am, but I'm also strong. Why I can carry the box in it. Wow, the subtitles are really struggling with me doing the extra British voice. Under the outfit, it's all pure massive muscle. Exactly! Wait, let me get it. Let me get the image. It'll be here somewhere. Oh no. Where is it? Here it is. This was drawn by Venrir. There's my muscles. What do you guys think? Wait, I forgot I drew this. Yeah, this is me. This is me. I'm super strong. When you did this to us. Why did you give Shiori steroid? I'm strong. Yeah. I did do a drawing myself of this, but I don't think it was very good. Yeah. Yeah, I titled this Shiori the Man. Is what it's titled. That one FF7 character from the Gold Saucer. You drew it because I did a drawing of myself being strong, but it was bad, so you did a drawing. I might have it. No, I don't seem to. You also drew? Oh, you can find it in your DMs? I don't know if I ever sent it to him. I tweeted it. need to reorganize my folders. What is this? What is this? Well, I found the edit I did of Fina as a horse. Or is this the one that Ben did as a horse? I think I did this one. I have this. I got this. Oh, you tweeted it? I did. You did that one? So I drew on top of a pre-existing meme. So the hands and the face wasn't me, but I did the hair. Bam. I don't know where I put it. Bing. I mean, I could have put it on a schedule or something. I will wait for ads to end. Oh, wait, I found it! Yeah, I did this. I drew this. Dude, you don't like my big muscles? Taller than Sephiroth, man. Look. Big muscles, bro. Yeah, look. I got a mustache. Crazy eyebrows. What abomination. What do you mean? It's perfection. You know, even the greatest artist in the world could only dream of creating such a beautiful creation. This should be my 2.0. This should be my 2.0. Yeah. Good for this. Picasso Ori. Exactly. Even Picasso would say that was nice. I like it. Anyways. We'll see to the rest. Name should I give my cat in Stardew? Teddy! Should always call your cat Teddy. Tony! No, not Tony! Oh, Lily's a cute name. Once we prepared the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wickley will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. You could call your cat Corn Servant. Cat Servant. Meow Servant. Yeah, Meow Servant sounds good. Alright, I gotta go here. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Lily is the name of my grandpa's sausage dog. Oh, I didn't know the dog's name was Lily. Aw, the dog's so cute. I love sausage dogs. Adorable. I also really, really love Pomeranians. It's so fluffy. Thank you, Ben. Had you filled the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Hello? Aww. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, here we go. Why are you laughing, Ben? Why? I have concerns. A nuclear I sure hope not. Why are you smiling then after that?
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Yeah, it is a cool train.
Here she comes!
Hi, everybody. Have a safe trip.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Shenza reminds me of Prompto.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
I fear the day Bibby meets this person. Bibiana loves Prompto. Train heist, train heist, train heist. I sure hope not.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Now talking about how far this train's gonna go, I have a feeling it's not far.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Cutscenes are a little stuttery at times, I've noticed, in Dawntrail. They're these big
From an
cutscenes.
operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Might be a PlayStation 5 issue.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
We didn't do anything to help the animals nearby, though. We need to move them away or something and help them? FPS settings are whack in the game? Okay. Probably be fixed in the future then. Yeah, like it froze for a second then. Oh well.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani.
I feel like something needs to take to Green Cat Boy. Yeah, definitely.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
What in Heidelin is going on? Ramu?
Gods have mercy.
What the hell are you looking at? Oh. No.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Oh, Aaronville.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Where's Surreal Jar up to? I think that was his name. Cool, the music though. What the heck is that? Huh? The Empire is attacking? Excuse me?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
Oh man, they're having to leave one area and go for the other, and we're gonna have to follow it, I think, though. Empire Strikes Back over here? Yeah, exactly. It was the exact kind of shot. I bet they were referencing that. They do like referencing Star Wars and Final Fantasy. But damn. Yeah, what is that bold danger? It's like something Zareth from Fairy Tail would cast.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
What the hell? What do we even— oh, it's just ships that's shooting people? What in the Tron? Tron universe is happening?
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah.
Trying to remain calm, everyone holding a little paint thing. What the hell?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
The woman. What the? Oh, that guy just died.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
What? What?
Bastard!
What happened to my cute little expansion? This guy just doing dark. Did they just steal their souls?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
He's so open.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Okay, I forgive this dude.
Thank you, Uncle Jaja.
Yeah, he's redeemed himself.
This is simply how I do things now.
So, Zarulja, they said that there was something in exchange for the power he wanted. I guess in exchange he gave up the souls of his people or something?
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
You go, Bakul Jaja. Don't die. Hello? Yuna? Don't look like Yuna for a second. No, definitely not Yuna. Who's that? I don't know. It's new. Some weird ass girl. What? He mechified himself?
That you should still live.
Zarulja?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Mine tells me it probably wasn't a good idea to give us the task of finding the Golden City.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Didn't Ketcharam get slapped? That's a good point! How are you here? Hello?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of
Is he a shade?
Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Ketcharam got sliced up though.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
He didn't get sliced? Y'all just assumed he was dead? But he did get sliced. His back got sliced up. This just ended.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve?
If he kills Gul Jaja, I'm gonna be a mess.
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Can you leave and I fight him? Can you not?
You have heard my ultimatum.
Let's just leave.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Man, that is a famous last words right there. Stop it. Leave.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's been buffed up by some weird cybo-tech freak.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
I believed you long dead? Huh? No, he's gonna hesitate though, because that's his son.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son.
Okay. Hold off.
Forgive me.
Okay, I am very relieved right now. Let's go! Absolute legend! Hell yeah! I was so scared, man. Okay, what the fuck? That just revived him?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
That's not really Zorolja speaking. There's someone else controlling him, I think. What the visual audio is that?
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
No. Leave, please. No. No! No, you can't do that!
Papa?
No!
They did not just have...
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
He's being healed! He's being healed! He might be okay?
You are no match for me.
This is
my
dickhead!
honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would leave.
Okay, now's
us
probably
to
not the
her
time.
title.
You might want to leave.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
We gotta get people out of there.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Man, the false hope they gave me when he died. I'm mad. I'm mad. He better survive this. He's breathing. He's breathing. Oh my god. Oh, but no, this can't be. How could this happen? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. No. You do not stop. You don't stop, Miss Ma'am. No, Papa can't die. He can't. I could really do without the happy quest complete sound right now. No time for a tear. I could cry if I want to. How could this happen? Ah, yay! What a quest I've accepted! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. And this is the same with the voice acting?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Hurry, you're the healer, revive. I would if I could. But freaking plot won't let me.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
Doctor license should be revoked. I would heal him if I could.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I'm not prepared to see Woklemet cry. Man. Man. Yeah, I see what you mean by the voice acting there. But it hurt. It hurt. Oh, in this version of the song. It broke my heart. It's breaking mine right now. But I thought he was cool. They gave me false hope. I thought, oh, okay, no, he killed him. It's fine. You're in for a treat, girl. I feel like it's a bad treat. It's a treat of pain and suffering. We must see to the people. Assess casualties as well as any damage done to the city. If only I'd been more careful. Oh, he's gonna blame himself for this because the stones are taken. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. The little Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. Think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. Elisa, you're making it worse for me. I'm trying not to cry for hours, okay? I'm trying not to be left depressed. What can we do now? Nothing. I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna cry. There's the crying emote. Where is it? I need it. Nope, that's not depressed enough. There we go. Yeah, I did love Elise dialogue. Went past it. You know, now I'm getting mad as well because I keep seeing people on Twitter say what Clement's voice actor did a bad job. She did great! What the fuck? Ah, I'm mad. I'm mad about everything right now. Depressed. Ah. Here we go. Alright, so, Bawa Clement, Valcona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, so we will continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Twitter opinions usually worth less than toilet paper. True, true. The people, I need to help them. I will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. Alphano and Elise, could you take Bayside Bevy and Carl and Erinville? Palace Perimeter. As for Shiori, please come through Splendid Quarter with me, but we'll meet back here after. Man, this expansion has taken a turn. It was very, like, happy-go-lucky. Until now. It's not a good expansion unless I am emotionally devastated. Hi, Galligam. How's your day? I am emotionally devastated from the story. I have been attacked in the fields and depressed, but I'm fine. Happy-go-lucky, and then suddenly spaceships. Everything was fine until Cyril Jha attacked or invaded, whatever the quote is. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zaralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Yeah, I think Razgo were in the main part of the story. It's up to you though. Love you, Twin Tail. Thank you. Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those fangs still in the sky? We had peace under Golojaja. We were safe, but now... Yeah, everyone's gonna be comparing this, right? Like, not too long after they ascend to the throne, all of this happens. They're gonna think it's their fault. It's gonna be Woklomat's fault. They're not gonna want Woklomat be a leader anymore. Lose faith. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Okay, Rescue, see you soon. Welcome to the depressed part. I'm already at the depressed part. A while ago. The hairstyle changed. The halo back on. Thank you, miss. My husband and son, they were... Yeah, everyone's lost so much family now because of this. Not just Woklomat. Is this like whole place built on top of the Golden City, maybe? My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Roklamet and Val Kona? Ugh, they are not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. They were there. They were running around trying to help, but can't be everywhere at once. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. People who truly suffer during times of suffering is the civilians who wanted nothing to do with it.
Those of us.
Yep. Exactly. They were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards go and find Elise at Bayside Bevy. Ah, the more I think about it, the more depressed I'm getting. Ah. Stop thinking. Brain, turn off.
For the head pat. I need it.
There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Welcome back, Rescue. Man, I thought maybe because I'm depressed I'd get away without the bonk. They've left very weird marks onto the ground. What is that? Oh, there's someone crafting here. Just like crafting in the middle of destruction. Got a bag of chips and emotional support beer. Nice. 5% prepared. That's good, that's good. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I'm gonna make myself a depression curry. Sounds good. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. I'm gonna get some depressed cheesy pasta after this. Well, later. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh yeah, you can see them there. Looks very, very menacing with the fog that's covering the place right now. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Saralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Bonatrug Gleamland.
Cat got the zoomies.
Teddy doesn't really get zoomy. I guess he gets quite hyper playing with a toy times, but he doesn't like start dashing around the place a whole bunch. I don't know if he's ever done that. What level are you now, Shiori? I'm level 98, but the quest level is 96. My young cat is dumb, randomly starts to run around fast, wreaking havoc. We love that in a cat. We love their dumbness.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati.
Person's already gone.
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Oh, the tears in her eye.
You need rest.
Matt.
You
Stop.
and her both.
Stop.
I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together, not alone.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
I knew this is a really inappropriate shot. I'm sorry.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'll help you. I'm not this far in the MSQ, but I'm glad something happens. I don't think I'm that far from where Shiori is. I mean, I know who's responsible for this. Yeah, I think the story has definitely needed something of greater importance and consequence to happen. Something more dire to happen. The characters to have to go through a tough moment. You know? I feel like it's needed that, but I think the pacing and the timing that it's happened, yeah, Greater Calamity, the timing that this has happened works really well. I think the pacing's been really good so far. But if it went on any longer, I think, with the slower stuff, then I would have thought it was too slow. So I'm glad this has happened. Where it has happened, you know? Timing. At the same time, I am depressed. I am depressed. I laugh, but it helps with the depression. Ah, this is enough to make you a leader. I hope you enjoy. Good luck. If it went on longer than the ARR type of stuff, but to be honest, in comparison to that, the slow stuff was not as slow as Realm Reborn. It was way more interesting. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. I think after having so much time with Shadowbringers and Endwalker, where we're having to face planet-destroying calamities, you know? One of which threatened to destroy the universe in a way. I think we've needed to take a step back, because otherwise we're gonna get into like a problem like Marvel or something, where you have to keep stepping it up, and it can only go so far until it starts getting ridiculous. So I think they've needed to take a step back like this. Yeah, Dawntrail so far, it's not my favorite. It's not, I don't prefer it over Shadowbringers and Endwalker so far, but I am really liking it. Much prefer this over Stormblood. People need to realize this story isn't about the walls, but Waklamat. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. It's focused on a different perspective and a different person. This X-Pack is going to be comparatively inferior since the previous one was Endwalker, no matter how good it was. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think. Yeah, because Endwalker was the conclusion to a 10-year-long storyline, you know? It's been going on for 10 years. It's been thought about and tweaked and fixed, and they've sussed it out, you know, by Shadowbringers, like how they wanted to do the storytelling. And, you know, so Shadowbringers Endwalker, in my opinion, is perfection. So, because what you said, the story is much less grand and it's a new beginning. Yeah, so I think naturally, it's gonna feel a little anticlimactic almost, that we've gone into a new expansion and we spent 96, 95 levels of MSQ with no real big threat yet until now. You know, it is gonna feel a little weird. But yeah, exactly. It's the building stones to the next story, so I'm very intrigued with what they're doing. Yeah, my main hope with Dawntrail is mostly for them to expand upon the multiplayer aspect of the game, because that was the thing that Endwalker lacked. That was where Endwalker wasn't perfect. The story was perfect, but the multiplayer aspect was not great, because pretty much everything that they added in Endwalker was solo. Island Sanctuary, for example. You can't even go to friends' islands and gather stuff on their islands, right? It was very solo content based. So I'm looking forward to seeing more multiplayer things for this one. But yeah. In short, I really like this expansion so far. And I love Woklama as a character. I was a bit worried she'd be kind of a little bit flat as a character, but she's really fun. I love her. Yeah, a lot less world destruction. Anyways. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoralja commands? Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. Woklama is amazing, and so is Corn Servant. Hell yeah, Corn Servant! Oh, hail the Corn Servant! Corn Servant's the best. I cannot wait to have him as a minion. I can't wait for the next quest with him too. We got 2 quests left, guys. 2 left. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. She's so much like Natsu from Fairy Tail. I can't. So much like him. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Elise I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside bevy. Actually. More like Luffy in One Piece? Yeah, she's probably like a lot of... she's like that character type, you know, that's in a lot of anime. But yeah, I can imagine her being like Luffy. Luffy? Luffy or Luffy? It's Luffy, isn't it? Luffy? No. I'm not watching the anime much. Yeah, Luffy? Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, she reminds me a lot of Natsu. Which is the show I've watched a lot. I love Fairy Tail. Plot twist, Corn Servant takes on Zoralja and defeats him with the power of corn. He gets like one of those straws, you know, and starts like shooting corn through it. Oh my god, I want to see that. That's corny. Funny. Man, I miss him. He would make this all feel much better. It would help me with my depression. Corn Servant is the cure to depression. That's what it is! We need Corn Servant! He solves everything! I will hunt you for sport. Corn Servant gets put into a circus cannon and takes down an airship. He just like shoots through it. You just hear rustle rustle.
We will destroy the enemy. For the sake of curing hunger.
I love him. Ah!
bog money. Russell.
Through an airship, yeah. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh. I thought I had to come up here. Oh. You guys saw nothing. I didn't just walk around for nothing. The hydrate. Well, you do be bad at navigating. I just heard the bit about going back to the palace, so I went there, and now I've realized I need to go to Elise first.
Hello!
I was one of the soldiers. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it you mean Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for the people of Terrell. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Yeah, look at my rat. My rat's checking it out. Don't worry, Elise. My rat will work it out. What do you think? They're losers and we're gonna destroy them? I know, right? It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. Yeah, Rat is gonna do an autopsy. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera. Okay, sweet. In place of where its eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, but you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Say top one. Yoink the gun and use it? That's a good idea, actually. Let's go charging in, going pew 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 pew. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into earlier, but there was no response, though it seemed to rule it out as arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone? Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Palace is made of stone too! In the sky, deep cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are of a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Raja just goes, welcome in. You get shot, arrived. Victory feather! Yeah, just shoot him. Be fine. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Yeah. Is that a frog? now I gotta go up to the palace. Oh. One of them is here. One of them is here. Oh my god. Run. Ah. Oh, damn. Thank you for snoozing the ads, Ben. You must know a lot about frogs, considering you were turned into one a lot of times in FF7. Yes. A ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. Kero, kero. I know what it feels like to be a frog. I guess I don't really know much about them specifically. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
I assume he's caught them up with the dome that we saw then.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Helpers? Y'shtola?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Y'shtola?
Greetings, everyone.
No way! No way! No way! Hi! Yes! Oh, both of them! Okay. Here comes the boy!
Raha! Y'shtola!
Grahatia! My husband is here.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Her eyes look so pretty with the graphics update. My god. The way I start giggling as well seeing him.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Hi. Screenshot both of them together.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
We're being threatened by enemies beyond our comprehension, but my boyfriend is here. Exactly. Everything's fine. It's all good. 50 people died, but you know what? Grahati is here. You know, so it's all good. Move on.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate...
Oh!
It led to another reflection.
I skipped accidentally. You see, the gate, it was open once in the past, and it led another reflection. Huh?
Excuse me?
Which one? The don. The way she turned to look it up now.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
I love how your wall's
too,
face,
see,
yeah.
in those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. We can never just listen to someone explain their past, we always have to see it. It's echo time.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
It's cool to see what Galuf actually look like.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
I was about to reveal the gate to them. Ah! Flashbang!
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Who? I can't hear you. What'd you say? It's doing that thing we do in anime. Is that Kryle? Is Kryle the baby? No way. Kryle is from the Golden City?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
The land of potatoes is behind that portal. Are you ready? I'm never ready.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Did they not explain anything? Pulled a Superman, the last child of a planet, to survive? Seems so. Huh.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Everyone turns, stare at her.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Thank you for the follow, Pungo. This is so cool. She's from another reflection.
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolol. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Probably in the other reflection, maybe? This looks like a jump for the science of the Seventh Dawn! Oh, yay! Okay. This is a little too happy. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Oh, maybe I should have gone for the second dialogue.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
True.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yay!
Worry not.
Get it back
We'll
together.
spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
Everybody's coming.
I have to see what's become of my
Like an
home.
army.
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Wait, is he on my team or
Looks
not?
good to me.
Or is he on a
We'll
different team?
find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I was gonna say, you can't just leave without saying anything. You need to let them know. Hi, Graha. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Hold up. Hold up. Da, 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 da. Alphano in the corner. It's fine. Okay. I had to. I had no choice. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than the native of the source? Surely not. Your soul would have noticed. Well, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. That's a good point. Huh. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how, and why now? It's embarrassing to think about how Zaraja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? Alphano's middle name is Third Wheel. Oh, Moody! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Moody! Thank you for doing the shout out. Hi Moody, how was your stream? Oh, you're also you're playing FF11. Ooh. Oh, 6? No, 11. My brain. 11. How was it? I've not played FF11. I wonder if it would be possible to resurrect people with the bull thingies the soldiers pulled out of the people, or whatever they... maybe. But, well, so he did say that he didn't see the point in killing everybody. Because then he would have less soldiers and stuff, right? He was like, it makes no sense for me to kill people. Because he wants to rule over people, so he needs people to rule over, you know? So it makes very little sense. Yeah. So maybe he agreed to it because he knew they could be resurrected in the future. I just started playing LOL. It's my first time playing a MMO. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I want to try it at some point. They are doing a FF11 raid series in FF14 soon. It's exciting. Just a random thought game. No, it's a good thought. It's a good thought. Your brain is wise. I know what I have to do now. Oh, thank you for the raid, Moody. If you need to go chill, then please do. No pressure to stick around. Must be the effect of the corn servant. Corn servant is mighty. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So, I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Shiori? No, you guys can do it without me. I don't need... okay, fine. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I will go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there is going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent Quota and Bayside Bevy, Elise and I will split the rest of the city between us. I have to fix some scuff, but I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, the scuff is relatable. Dang. I have a mind to inform Thangred and Oriange as well, but they may have already left Tural. Yeah, we could get everybody back together, you know, the full group. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. It's embarrassing to think how... Oh, no. It's the same dialogue. Ang. Ang. Okay. Yep, it's a pain. Yeah, hang in there. Hopefully it's not too hard to resolve it. Alright. What level is this quest, actually? 96 still. I'm almost level 99. Damn. Alright. Hello. If Tuliyola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Valwa Clement is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What could she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much yet they're prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future. But I will go hear what they intend to do. Also, let me see a lookout over here. Nice. Need 2 more. Hello, level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val-Waklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Waklamat's address. Oh, that didn't count as one. I have to only go to people that need to persuade. Yeah. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Jaja is slain, and yet Val-Waklamat and Valkona still fight for our nation, for us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Check on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll need to do our part. I've no doubt Val-Waklamat and Valkona share similar sentiments. Oh my god, words out there. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. It's not safe here anymore. I could try to leave Terrell, but where is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terrell is beyond the enemy's reach. Both the lands across the salt. Well, they probably after attacking here would go across the salt, so not much point. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Terrell. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants will give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. There we go. Search for more. More? Okay, they are gonna have a lot of people at this thing. Where is everybody? Hello. He's composed, so I doubt it's him, but I'll check anyway. Phew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I've no time to spare. Val-Waklamat and Valkona will be soon giving the public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it might be quite important. You want to be there as well. Alright. What about this person? Paranoid? Yep, they probably need convincing. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Hello. You, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Alright. See him. How about you? Are you depressed? I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, or what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here and somewhere safe. But what Clement wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Send the Stone Zero stream. 2 seconds immediately streamers down bad for Shark Meat Lady. They sound like me and Grandma. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this card. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I'll need to be ready. Valwa, Clement, and Valcona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They could barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this? Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Alright. Now we can continue on with the story. I didn't see Alphanor or Elise anywhere. He must be asking people from another side of the town. Saying it. Oh, everybody's here. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kettenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Did you not see Elise on your way here? No. Is she okay? Concerned now. Seems Kryle and Aaronville have yet to return, still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Elise had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need, helping travel the lands in Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. And yeah, Elise looks up to the wall so much. It's really cute. Okay, making me scared of your chats sometimes, especially the smiley faces. Yeah. They're a little ominous. I don't expect you've had much of any rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Shiori.
You're welcome.
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. There is never any intent behind it, truly. Smiley face. X to doubt. Their father raised them well. Smiling. That he did. You look cute, I had to take it. Stalker Ori? No, I wouldn't stalk her, honey.
Namachi, are you alright?
He just asked me to walk with him always. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
You got this, you two.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Aww. Did she hear that? I hope she heard that.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
Yep, love a fist clench. Thank you for the head pat, by the way.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
You gonna help us?
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight!
The face.
We fight! We're Thule Yolins
So goofy
because
looking,
we're
I love it.
united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Look at that smile.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Thule Yolal.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's destroy our enemies!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Oh, the music here.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
100% great voice actor. Impressive. Yes, I'm loving all the voices. They're so good.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
I believe what Clemet's voice actor, I think, Ben mentioned to me the other day that they play FF14. That she's a big FF14 fan. So it's even better that she's voicing in the game. Makes me want to climb through the monitor and fight as well. Yeah, let's go. Good for her.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
I bet she was so hyped when she got told she could do the role.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
They've been hiring more and more FF14 fans as voice actors, actually. Pretty cool to see. Oh, I should have talked to the others first. Crap. Oh well. We will. Graha's the most important. No, the others are important too. Listening to what Clement and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. Eyes reflecting upon those times. And people of Terrell too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. I wonder if we can repurpose the gate to the Golden City. If we can repurpose that to take us to the First, then Graha could go back there. Yeah, I think that could be a good idea. That could work. Dash, thank you for the follow. The people of Terrell too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Wow. BRB, I think I'm probably gonna end stream here, to be honest. I think we've reached a good point. And I'm really hungry. We've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I think it's probably a good idea to stop here. I will listen to what the dialogue of the characters is. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Terrell. There's so much I wish to see. She did well. Aww. She's a proud friend. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Tyrell have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. No. I'm thinking next week. So next week I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream to celebrate the 1 year since my model debut. Which I believe is on Thursday. Let me check. Got it on my calendar. Hold up, let me check it. Oh no, it's on Friday. Friday next week. 12-hour stream. I don't have final plans for what I will be doing, but I do hope to play Lethal Company for one part of it. Because there's an update and they added cars, and you know, I'm the best driver in the world. I'm great at driving, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. So I'll get a collab together for that. Let's celebrate the follower number. Yeah, we can celebrate that through the 12 hours, stream. It's also technically my 2-year streaming anniversary next week. Because I streamed for a year before debut. On and off for a year. Yeah. So, next week is a big week. But, I'm also thinking, if I do an earlier stream for FF14 next week at some point, maybe start at 2 PM rather than 4, then I can have time to stream a bit longer of the game. Might work, and then I can also have time there to take a break to have food and then come back, because I feel like 4 PM it's working out really well, but I do think I need to make more time if I'm going to do it longer, and I also have time for food, you know? But yeah, so let me get up people to read. Let's see. Trying to work out what level quest. Okay, we can raid Layla. Layla is actually at they've just got to the cowboy cowgirl area. So if you want to get your mount, if you haven't already from the drops, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. I think here is probably a good point, and then I can go get some food. Yeah. But I was saying that I'm probably gonna do an earlier stream for one of those streams next week, so that I can stream longer. Yeah, I can go to sauna now then, yippee. But yeah. Hold up, let me flush read. Yep. Oh, I need to change the raid message to be the cheer Ori. Oh well. Twinkly Ori. Yeah. Start work next week. Oh, I hope it goes well. Hang in there. Stream, thank you for being here, guys. I've been having a lot of fun playing through the MSQ. Sorry if anyone doesn't care about FF14 and you're like, I wish you would stream something else. But FF14 Final Fantasy is always a priority. Bye, hun, look after yourself. Thank you. I will. I'm gonna have some good food, and I'm gonna get some to drink, maybe some Pepsi. We'll see. But yeah, I will see you guys on Monday, I believe, is the schedule. Let me just triple check that, because I'm doubting myself. Sunday, yeah. I'll see you guys Sunday, same time, 4 PM. Yeah. Bye-bye! I will pet Teddy lots. I will. I always do. We love FF14 here. Good, good. Bye, guys.